Nurbo here. Hope everyone's having a good day. We are back. Last session. Last session was interesting. I don't feel like we did too much. We kind of just did a lot of exploring around the area, seeing what's going on. We're gonna continue exploring that town. It's like a big area filled with a lot of people. Talk to, or the people I want to talk to. Make sure I get everyone's like dialogue and I don't miss anything. So, almost forgot. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. Also, swing by our live channel on Twitch and say hi. If you're watching this on Twitch, don't forget to clip anything you guys find interesting or funny. All of this helps the channel, so I greatly appreciate it, as always. And yeah, let's get into it. So, alright, we're over here. I'm gonna go this way. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Go this way.
Be on my way.
Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbor tomorrow.
Actually, have I spoken to these guys?
I think that's what they call them.
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fist, right?
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
Oh.
There's no
For you?
point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right people.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant.
Can't talk just now, sorry.
Let me have a little peace and quiet, won't you?
Okay. Blood trail here. That cannot be good. There's no way. Yes. Guidance. Thank you for helping there. Is a hatch here. Mind flare. Brain starts sleeping. Interesting. There's demand that the miller pay off his debt, lest his creditors oust him and claim the mill for themselves.
What's in here?
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn, unattended. How fortunate.
Doesn't feel very fortunate.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
Wake the newborn mind flare.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry.
Was it you I heard screaming when I entered the windmill?
My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength.
Not going to.
Very well, kin. I shall dine on you.
Yeah. Sorry, dude.
Can't even catch my breath.
It doesn't sound like your humanity is still there, or whatever you were before.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Oh, whack.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Mind flare brain. Interesting. Advantage on insight checks. Okay. This Emperor really wants us to become a mind flare. That's just not gonna happen. True Soul Alien. Your time has come. The absolute call is to all faithful, and you have been faithful indeed. Give barracks, leave your armor, leave all insignia of rank behind you. You are part of the Flaming Fist no longer. You have been a loyal true soul, but soon you will be so much more. You will be one of us.
Let's see. Never wanted the easy path.
Okay. Did we talk to the man having a picnic, or the
Did
woman?
you hear something earlier?
Seems
Almost
like a good moment to
groan.
talk.
Well, we're both...
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
You seem like a cool dude. You're making the best of the situation. Good for you.
Should we fortify the camp? Wait for the vampires to strike here.
And let them
wait for the
marshal all their
next
strength
wave.
against us. I do not like our chances.
They just mentioned vampires. Kind of feel like we should have Asteria in here for this.
children still live. What will happen to them if we attack?
I share your fear, but we cannot build plans on fear. We will have to act for all our...
Alright, it might be time to bring Asterion fold. I kind of brought Gal out just for the fact that, like...
What's on your mind?
I
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
There he is.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
Oh, I like you. I like that response. Are you worried about Kaiser finding out you're back?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
How will you strike exactly? You won't be alone.
Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him.
Okay.
Darling, I thought you'd never lead on.
So, level you up. So, cantrips. Got here. Yep, let's do that, I think. Spell. To hold person. Need a. Wouldn't be a bad idea. It's just a spell sniper, and should we do that? Do that. 103 beams of crackling energy. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay.
What now?
You, sir. What is now is for you to go to the chest.
Yes, please.
Actually, hold on.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
I wonder what the next move is.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So, yeah, let's go deposit. Then we'll set it up so that you can grab stuff out of here. Like that. Clown hammer. That can go there. That's the murder weapon. Still need that. Okay. Now Styrion's turn.
A quick rummage.
Not proficient. Yeah. That dagger is something to think about because this doesn't really help us. Yes, both of his weapons kind of. Not the specialist thing for him. Technically doesn't this because he has cantrips. Is there a cause? Okay. I think this should find target also applies to turns across the cross. Yeah, for now. Not against it. It does have poison spells. Go with that for now. It's because he does have poison spells. I want to do shields. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna go with. Okay.
Forgive me.
What if this isn't for our people?
All right.
What
now?
What if this
There is
is
nothing
the
to
end?
It is only wrong. Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You join us as we honor our fallen dead.
Oh, it's this guy.
You're a bright light on a dark day. Even you, my erstwhile quarry.
Oh, hello again.
Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Im Oraknete.
Oh, so we never got them to meet, but damn, we should have, I guess. I didn't realize that there could be a way to talk it out. Shame.
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
If you want to throw him in the fire, I fully support that. What do you want with this theory?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
It was more dumb luck than any skill on his part.
One is just as important as the other, I find. And our luck has been poor. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr'Zar's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
How can you be so sure, sir?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
You owe them revenge, Asteria. Nothing else, you owe them that.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Okay.
They need to be wiped out. There are so few of us.
Exterminated.
Our strength
Nothing
is
left
never
will do.
numbers,
But the bonds we share, And they are
Who will stand
stronger than
between
ever.
them and the innocent?
As long as we stand together.
We are begging help from you, an outsider. I would follow Olma to the hells and back, but this does not feel right.
Well, you see, like, we're kind of your only option to suck it up.
Are you here? All that is left is to face the beast, Cazador.
Vampires to strike here.
It is good to have you with us. There is something rotten at the heart of this city. And it needs purging.
I need a quick word.
To lose our children is a tragedy. To fail so utterly in saving them is something else entirely. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
I pray you will succeed where we failed. Exterminate every last vampire parasite. We cannot rush into their...
No screaming children. No laughter. No scolding words. There is only silence and pain.
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
If we do nothing, the innocent will
Can't
suffer
slow
just
down.
the same. We have no good choices.
Oh, we can't talk to her again. Interesting.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Okay. Fine.
Don't mind if I do.
Abandoned locket. Locket opens. Picture of a little girl bloated by tears. Huh. Household prayer. Lathander to light. Saloon to guide. Calvor to judge. Passage provide. Child's drawing. Oh no! Huh. Okay.
They need to be wiped out. Exterminated. Nothing less than do.
What's hiding here?
Reflections of a gullible prick. That is. Stain Tome records a long and arduous journey. I hoofed it to Baldur's Gate based on God's damned promise. They'll welcome you with open arms, my cousin said. Everyone has a home in the gate. 17 days I marched, 17 days of their whining toddlers and their piss reek. 17 days of howling wolves huddling around sickly fires and stilled that stench. Of course they didn't let us through the city. We showed up, shoved us into the camp teeming with snivellers and sneers, had it with them. Their sob stories, their entire gall of their presence. If I've got to be stuck outside the city, I'll make home in a chicken coop, smelling better than those shit-stained whelps. Called my cousin at least. The rest of the tech contains a similarly aggravated fashion.
Anything of use?
Huh. Somebody was staying here. Yeah, the perception.
That might be worth a look.
What exactly? Oh, there we go.
Just stamping us into the dirt.
What did the postmaster say? Scaredy cat. Danzo, isn't it?
Here goes nothing.
Do not stand here and wait. Cazador must be destroyed.
Cazador's nest of serpents must be exterminated.
Why the hell are you still there? Okay. I mean, hopefully I want to start.
How much
Right
farther
there.
can I go? No time to rest.
And if we fail?
Still there. Over here.
Another step forward.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
I didn't see that person there. Alright, let's read this. Luckary hounds matted with dried saliva. The dog hair. Bulworth, no fleas. Lots of nodding though. Coat matted, breath smells. Big bark still. Good boy. Sneak, good girl. As always, no coat mating. Scratches occasionally. Check for fleas later. Scratch, still gone. Miss you, boy. Oh, scratches from here. Life of Becky. Pigeon service of the communicators of the city deserve far more renown than that which is afforded to them. Take Peak, for example, a pigeon aged 10, a great-great-grandfather, and a noble upholder of his tremendous duty. Orange of beak and charcoal of wings, where is the Baldurian who has not glimpsed the flash of his wings? Darting hither and fro across his fair city. Beaky has carried Duke's Ritz marriage announcements, emergency notices, and more with nary a complaint. For his cooing, who among us can claim a more stalwart dedication to so important a profession? Also, the person calm. Up here? Or
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Something's on my mind.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on!
Are you rank? Are you in the army?
The army? Pah! Those great clodding dirt snufflers! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chion. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
Why do flock carrier pigeons need a commander?
Because we deliver communications across dangerous enemy territory with only our superior wits and aerial agility to protect us. Even our skills have their limits. We've lost several experienced flyers recently. They knew the risks, but still, damn shame. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter.
Oh, it's the cat. Okay.
If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Yeah, we kind of already dealt with that, though. Can we tell?
Leave me be, Groundwalker. I've reports to prepare.
Is there any more intelligence available?
You'll want to watch out for the enemy's observation post, of course. Tallest point around these parts. It used to make a bloody awful racket, but it's fallen silent. No doubt our enemy has claimed the territory.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out. Leave me be, Groundwalker. I've reports.
Okay. I do want to try something here.
Shh! No talk. You'll frighten the bird.
Okay. Maybe we have to go further in, but we got letters through. Lord Haverford. Yes. 2 seconds, guys. Alright. Man, those chocolates are too good. Went to stock up on milk and stuff today, so just grabbed a few things, ran out. And had a coupon for a free box of Belgian chocolates. So good. Got like a creamy hazelnut terrier, which is nice. To the Honorable Lord Haverford, gist. Reputation as a charitable nobleman is renowned far beyond the walls of Baldur's Gate. Those walls that would preserve my family from the rage of the absolute cult. Could we but gain admittance, however, Flaming Fist at the south span of Worm's Crossing are adamant in their refusal to let us in. I beg you to please your influence to send a message to them, allowing our passage. We would owe you our undying gratitude. If you were in need of an experienced scribe, I'd be willing to work for only the most nominal wages. Scribe Gallerbrim Rivington. Prime Manager Steelwatch Foundry. Greetings, I'm an experienced forge assistant. Currently stuck in the Rivington, but I expect to get into the city soon. When I do, I hope you'll grant me an interview at your famous foundry because I'm going to need work. I'm really very good at hammering and, tonging. Anyway, don't forget me. I'll be coming around shortly so you can see if you want to hire me. Henry Tongs Buxter. From 8 refusal of commitments. Petitioner's name here. Flying Fist Company regrets to inform me that your request to enter Baldur's Gate has been denied. This is due to check all that apply. Evasive answers to routine questions. Suspended cult. Suspected cult affiliation. Lack of visible means of support. Denied petitioners may reapply after a 10-day, but too frequent reapplications is considered harassment and subject to penalty. The Lily Chasm, province of the Academy. Dear Lily, Dadders and I can't believe our luck is getting you admitted to Provost as a boarding student just before the refugee crisis sealed the city gates. It costs 2 arms and a leg, but it keeps you inside the gates walls until the danger has passed. It's worth whatever we had to pay. Now don't worry about your parents. We're safe enough in Rivington. As long as the Steel Watch is here, protect us. And whatever happens, whatever you hear, don't take it in your head to leave the city. Knowing that you're safe at the academy is what keeps us going every day. And we'll get through this. You know we will. Helm bless. Keep you, Lily. Palmers. I don't know how I feel about Palmers and Dadders running themselves that way.
Let us talk to him.
Ah, a new face. Something to send?
We have the juice.
Don't be shy.
For the good of the people.
Coronation booster. Nurbothecat to elevate to Archduke. Grand ceremony held in Worm Rock audience.
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Wait, delivered not guaranteed.
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Love me. What's going on here?
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
Any idea where the birds went missing?
Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much.
You want me to track down your letter?
You do that? Well, if it's not too much bother, yes, I'd appreciate the help. Bring me the letter, unopened, of course, and I'll happily compensate you for your troubles.
Huh.
Tempers are rising.
That's not what I meant to do. The misclick.
The Duke. Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet?
I think
Much appreciated.
I think we know where those letters are.
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Did I accidentally sell them?
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
Oh, here's a dog.
Pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbor tomorrow.
Citizens only.
When will I get there?
Woof!
I beg your pardon?
Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
Is this dog one of yours?
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy! Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
That Scratch belongs to Gomwick.
Gomwick was his handler, not his owner.
You shouldn't raise your hand to him like that.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
He's forgotten his training. He'll be a terrible influence on the rest of your hounds. Oh, yeah.
I'm not surprised. Gomwick always indulged him. And he's got a spark in his eye I don't like. Looks lively. Take the useless mutt if you're so inclined. I'll have nothing more to do with him.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
Give me the count of 10 to leave these kennels. 1, 2. Oh. We waste our inspiration on this. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, yes, please. Yes! Guidance!
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
You got rid of her. I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
As soon as the fighting starts, mark my words.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
Why didn't you open the door for this one?
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone! I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed.
Trampling us into the dirt.
You throw a fit when there's no hot water.
Maybe it has something to do
You
with
wouldn't
the
last a
army
day
about
out
to
there.
invade the city.
It's run or sit on my ass
Everything
praying.
you read in the broadsheet.
And the gods don't give a damn about us.
Maybe I need more.
Hey, what do we got here? Post house pigeon poster. Are you a kindly bird breeder with a love of letters? Perhaps you live near a park or easily snatchable pigeons. Either way, we get Sword Coast Couriers to send and to serve are offering double price for half hail pigeons. You may find contract postmaster artwork. Note, pigeons prefer, but canaries, finches, parrots, and others house birds are also accepted. Athletic chickens are negotiable. Protector Lord Gortash. Those are names Gortash, the city's savior, devoted patriot of the Baldur's Gate, friend of fearful downtrodden. So
If you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Our.
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one?
I'll take one.
Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory.
Baldur's Mouth Gazette 1492, DR issue 86. Oh, crap. Realistic murder of Duke Stalemate. Elf song still unsolvable.
There must be something.
Huh. Interesting. So
The Absolute's army will be here any day now.
I think I sold it to her. Letter.
Back again? Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Oh, yay!
Don't remember. Let's see if that's
Want more?
it.
Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am.
Because I could have sworn we got the letter. It was on her thing.
As soon as the fighting
They
starts,
work for the
mark
guild.
my words.
Give them a piece of your mind and
We'll be
pieces
on
of
our
your
own.
body will be washing up on the red carpet tomorrow.
Bastards. Mater's evil.
Still unsolved. City Watch under
Please,
scrutiny.
if you could just...
We have the Duke's full support.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
A letter intended for a Zetharim. I made it very interesting.
You read it? Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip. Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more about it. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say?
It's a shame if anyone told that Zenith who lost this. Real shame. Oh yes, guidance. Save.
Fine. Just give me the letter. Forget you saw anything. This
never happened.
Please, my son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything.
Okay, child, calm yourself.
Can I please have some food?
I annoyed China what to do.
thought you
Wait,
were a priest.
what? How did you annoy the entire country of China?
The priests will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people. Holy people. We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with that. Fascinating.
Okay. So, oh wow.
Our readers will be outraged. The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please.
Front
If you could
page
just...
material.
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Our
That'll make
I'm gonna start here, and then I don't want to do this part. But I also want this. Let's go this way. We'll come back the other way.
They won't let us in. And they asked we were nice too.
That's like the first time I've heard that kind of thing.
Paul said the Flaming Fist would be nice, but they don't seem nice.
I defended Fukushima for a second. China wants me to exist along
Orders are orders.
with
We've got
Japan.
ours, you've got
Are you
yours.
playing Crusaders Geeks?
Step back.
There must be something.
Is this another one of your mods? I love no Twitter. What? What rabbit hole have you climbed down, Chaos?
No traps, please.
Take that. Mm-hmm. Oh, chest there.
Trap.
No, no. Alright. Almost went for the trap. So let's see here. Guidance. Yeah, we should be fine.
Right tool will do the trick.
Easy peasy. When a cantrip deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, and thunder damage, add your spellcast modifier to deal damage. I feel like I have one of those already. What does yours do? Ice Knife. It's a really good spell. But I would not be against that. Let's do that.
Let's move. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Ah, blast mines. Okay.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Be wary. This place is trapped.
A lot of traps here. Let's re-roll that. There we go.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I think that's the end of the bodies. Possibly traps, hopefully. Thanks, Stonelord Thug.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
Who's your boss?
Stonelord. He'll saw this. He'll get him.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Well, that's a death animation.
Open up. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
We should be fine. Yep, we're good.
how you go. There's a trap.
What can I... That's not what I meant to do. Come on. That. Yeah. Drop. It's right in front of us. Well, nice job there, Karlak. Or I should say, Shadowheart.
Still breathing, despite everything. What's inside? If not over, then through.
Recent kill. I can still see blood pulsing out of that headless stump.
Wait, he has no head.
Nothing to say.
Never mind. We're gonna do a long rest here, cause Shadowheart, being, you know, the ever aware, nearly got us all killed. Oh,
Queen
what?
Vlakith. You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great Dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people?
Yeah, I'm not buying
or
that.
simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen.
You are desperate. It's so obvious.
Chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
LAE'ZEL's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Yes. I'm gonna do a save just to make sure, because I mean it sounds like she's gonna turn her back on Vlaakith, and I want her to have her moment without my interference. Keep saying.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing.
Good for you.
Are nothing. The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
You have some serious anger problems, lady. Good for her, man. Letter from Arabelle. Ooh. How is Arabelle doing? Let's see here. Ink is fresh and the letter's drawn. Careful hand. Hey, you. So I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake belly looks like. For another, okay. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to Mom's cops. I'm on. Oh right, the snake belly was the druid thing. I'm on my own now, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me. And as far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm headed there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget it, Arabelle. So maybe we'll find her there.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Can we give her?
Please, don't look at me.
Such a scared cat. Yeah. Let's make rounds, starting with you apparently.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Try insight. Consider LAE'ZEL's past and present. The source of a true resentment. All we needed was a 4. Are you fucking kidding me? You're gonna make me use inspiration on this.
Vlaakith has upended LAE'ZEL's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. LAE'ZEL's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
You're grieving the future you'll never have. Blackett took everything.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, must still now forging in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
Okay. Being quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus's cause. What about your own needs and wants?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
So we know that she's a Lich Queen. Interesting. What next?
We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinazin.
Like I promised to make you both blockhead. What does that mean?
Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
Her character development has been very good. It's really great because, like, for the most part, she's been very stalwart. And then, like, now she's starting to open up. Really good. It goes nice and slowly, not like 1, 2, 3.
The sort it's hard to say no to. But LAE'ZEL said it anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her, for Orpheus, for the Githyanki people. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort.
We're nearing the city. Are you excited? Turn, reluctant, little both?
Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14, and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back?
Just with the same Dunkel it's always been. Bulliger is dear to my heart. Good to be here.
Wonderful, isn't it? Torril's history is written within our city's walls. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on returning day. The heady wines at the Elf Song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
Okay. Chat to Karlak.
Damn. It can't have been easy for LAE'ZEL to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do.
You have nothing new. Jaheira. Still not healed.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware. LAE'ZEL has courage, turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own. But Should great Vlaakith come to settle a score with LAE'ZEL, well, I might be convinced to kill her. Undying or not, she was very loud.
How are you faring without Harpers?
You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
I'd like to hear more about those old
Would
days.
you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in.
Okay. I am really bothered by that you're not healing, so let's start working on that. We're gonna long rest anyway. But this way she won't be all bruised up anymore when we talk to her. There you go.
So, LAE'ZEL's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
Okay. Let's see what the dame has to say.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Okay.
Keeping very well, I hope?
I'd like to know what happened with Father
I
Gifford.
mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black.
I think we've had this conversation already.
Black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. He told me we'd be together now. Said Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors that plagued my home. He's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew died when I died. The man he became... that wasn't the father I knew. The one I loved so very much.
Yeah, we've had these conversations with her already. Oh, Scratch has something for us.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when LAE'ZEL turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
I just noticed her hair color changed. The Sharons are using a place called the House of Grief as cover for their presence at Baldur Gate.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
So she's blonde because of Saloon, I guess? Kind of like a bleach blonde, but yeah.
I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Of course.
Anything new here? Wait a minute, you never had a relationship quite like this one, have you?
Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
Fine.
Fine. What's on your mind? Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have wanted to.
Okay. Olsen.
So, it seems that Vlaakith is LAE'ZEL's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone.
Have you heard from Daniel since we moved on?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
I'm holding up here.
Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose.
I haven't gotten to know you, Robert.
What would you like to know? Anytime.
Got nothing. Gil.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. LAE'ZEL did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
Okay. Scratch, what do you got?
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells.
All's well that ends well, eh, boy?
Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
Okay. Good time. Where's the bed? Aren't the beds supposed to be here? What? I'm a little confused now. Aren't there supposed to be like beds right here for us to like just sleep? Did we go to camp and not long rest? Okay, I guess we could just do it that way too. Salame. Yeah. Oh, got more.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Company is disgusting. I expected you to be more on guard this close to the
You are correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Who do you think of?
Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
Did you hear news China just declared war on Northern Ireland for some reason? Oh, hey, Chaos. This is why Chaos needs to stay off Twitter. He just doomed his entire country. Was it for Tibet?
In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Thank you for sharing that.
You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form.
Yeah, dude, that's not happening.
It is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake.
No.
The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
That is just not gonna happen, man. I have a feeling at the end of the day we're gonna have to kill him. I can't, like, he's so trying to make us become a mind flayer. Like, yeah, man, it's just not gonna happen, man. It's not. That's not the goal. Not that attitude, it won't. Definitely not with that attitude. No way in hell I'm gonna become a mind flayer. Maybe in a future playthrough, but not this one. No way.
Never a dull moment.
So let's see.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
You shouldn't have trusted those mice you call men.
I'll snip off your horns one by one.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
See what's going on here.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
Can't we just get along? Must we really fight?
Are you serious?
A pacifist in Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
So, at the end of the day... Well, that's annoying. I have to kill them both? So by not picking a side, I have to kill them both. Looks like we gotta save just outside. God damn it. Reap what you sow, man. I mean, I was trying to see if I can play both sides, because I'm not sure which side I want to be on. I don't really know enough about the guild or the Stone Lord enough. I do think the Stone Lord is a criminal, Like I'm pretty sure the guild is a guild, like an adventurers guild. And I'm pretty sure Stormlord, just from the name, is probably like a criminal organization. I don't know how I feel about either or. Like we ran into some guild people, we kind of had an altercation. I chose not to kill them, but I knocked them out, so they're probably not happy with me.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
And I just I don't know, man.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. You help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
I guess I could go for some spoils. I'm in.
You picked the wrong side, cock.
His hammer looks special too. I kind of want it. Oh crap! We're pretty apart. You're an idiot. You blew yourself up. We haven't done anything yet. That's so dirty. Oof. Oh, shoot. And they are kicking your ass.
What?
Okay.
Be quick.
So, what do we got here? Do that. Not enough distance on that though. Kinda want to try and save. There you go. Pull him off. And what have we got for action? Okay.
What now?
Here. Not what I meant to do. That's fine. You rage. A bad idea. Yeah, let's go.
The hammer's gonna fall.
One more. And we're gonna blind you, or not.
What should I do?
You matter. Sorry, help me. Any way we could stop him from like... Damn it. This guy's in trouble. Give him a sanctuary, because he is in trouble. That's an interesting spell.
For the Stone Lord.
Magic missile. Oh, it's my first magic missile I've seen in the game. Kinda cool looking. Son of a gun! Okay. I really gotta do something about that guy. Oh, he's gonna kill him now. Or not. Weapon drop, you son of a... Probably shouldn't stand in fire. Just saying. Okay.
Nothing will stand in my way.
What can we do? I could do that actually.
Now this is my happy place. I'm going to enjoy this.
Fiddly, how you doing, man? How you been? Okay. Kill him or kill him? Kill him. Go. Oh man, we don't have. Alright, that's fine.
Need to stay focused.
Only 2 left. I think I gotta get rid of that. Okay. Let's go with the stab.
Take 2.
Heal. Oh, there's 2 of them. What the hell, man? What we got as a cantrip for the dudes? I could do that. That could be better.
us through.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
Been fighting a hard fight today, but it's hanging. They're gonna continue experimenting with this game vicariously. Oh man, I hope you enjoy it, Fid. I've been enjoying it like crazy. What class did you go with, by the way, or what kind of build did you do, I should say? Happy to help. Who did we just kill?
A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord.
I heard the Stone Lord from a dying man. Who is he?
He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others.
Well, what are his agents doing here?
We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat.
Okay, I feel better
something
about
belongs
this.
to the guild now.
Leave it to your spoils then. Pretty quick stuff. Am I gonna take damage? Ah, I was afraid of that. Okay, we're good. Use one of these potions for now. And time to
Something good here, I hope.
I don't have. I gotta wait for a sale. Just waiting streamer. Oh, okay. I got you. Oh, this is interesting. Put that on her. Not fail.
Well.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Hold on a minute. Perception checks. Make a half. I'm gonna go with the hammer. Yeah.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. No traps, please. At the ready. Might be useful.
We got a parasite there. Really curious, like, so curious about it. Like, what would happen if I actually, like, used the parasite?
What's in here?
Hmm. check out the boat. Because at the end of the day, we can become a mind flayer. Somebody still can play as a mind flayer. Just curious how like that kind of goes down. Fossil shell. You can use it as a shield. That's so weird. Scroll of magic weapon. Storage. More parasites. Okay, let's see what this book has to say. A noted ship manifest. A ship manifest. Amidst the mundane goods, a specific unit of crate has been circled with note and reminder. Stonelord's goods. We don't need to see the man to know he's serious about his property. If you attempt to crack a crate, take a look. Remember, Norin and the wide-eyed loon came to take him away last time. I didn't raise a finger to stop the god mad bastard, and I won't there for you. Curious. See anything? Okay. Now there was another thing we saw over here. This. I'm curious about this passageway.
Here we go.
It's a Karos. Okay, let's see what this note is. Boss, I found this out. They're on a poor schmuck. There isn't from the stash. I'm not banned. I know the rules. Huh. I guess someone took the... Oh damn, look at all these paintings. Okay, we got gold. More gold. Oh, sweet! We hit the treasure trove. Okay.
What's cooking?
Pick up all of this stuff.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Okay. Disarm it. Oh yes, guidance. Bone spike boots. You have +1 bonus to armor class and standards as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Ah, damn. Well, womps. Glad to take that.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Tell no one. Map pointing to a secret breach in a wall of worm rock fortress. It looks like a prison. From there, the inside of a fortress itself. Huh. Smoker's Manifesto. The rules, don't forget, stick to the Sword Coast if you don't want to trigger an all-out war and draw attention to the higher-ups of the council. No backstabbing, no ratting, no stealing from each other. You got what you're given. No skimming off the top. Trust that you'll get your share. Highest value goods come first. Don't go scuffling bread if there's a jewel rush. We're not a bakery. The camp tidy. We don't want anyone following a trail of gold back to us. Okay.
Seems simple enough. Something good here, I hope.
Huh. I guess we just walk it back. Could just do this though.
Nearly there now. See the city. Up on the hill.
You're going to hire all the refugees.
It's up there and we're down here.
Just like that.
Of course. Cleaning, cooking, construction. The possibilities are endless.
You have red caps working in your circus.
Refugees traveling alone, or any stupid enough to leave of coppers left. Remind them that this is our city, and we don't take kindly to parasites.
This is great. Think of all the work we can get here.
Survive the beast. Let that be the end of it.
This is front page material.
All the people that were here left.
That'll make a great headline.
Oh, we haven't gone this way yet. Let's go talk to this person.
Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today?
Slow down. For you.
I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not.
Criticizing Steel Watch. It's not an opinion you hear often.
If you read the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, it's an opinion you'll never hear. Lord Gortash makes sure of that. My editor, Mr. Needle, was a brilliant journalist. But recently, well, now he's got friends in high places. He seems more interested in keeping them happy. Seems like everything we write needs Gortash's approval. Can't recognize my own work by the time they're done editing.
It's appalling. Some people in the city have no idea what's going on.
Oh, they know some of it. Most would rather bury their heads in the sand anyway. Saves them the bother of feeling responsible. I'll try and get the truth across. Who knows? Maybe a line or two will meet Mr. Needle's approval. I won't be holding my breath. Fascinating.
Okay. Let's see what's over here.
Our readers will be outraged.
On here? Oh yeah, it's the chicken.
Footprints leading right into that cave.
Well, why not? Where there's footprints, there's loot.
More for me.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Is this Wilbur? It looks like the Iron Hand trolls. Or trolls, no. Yeah, it is these guys. Okay.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
Okay, love you too. Oh, there it is.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
You have anything straight?
Only if you're quick.
Flash blinder. Flashbang, basically. See, like, I want these special arrows. They're gonna come in handy. Know it. The gnome glove. Interesting. Yeah, those are hard to find. I need to start collecting more of these. That's she has all the syllables. So really thought that would sell for more. That's just +1 scale mail, we can sell that. believe you had some stuff too.
Now let me get back to it.
Also, him.
What's the story?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
A pinch of this.
These boots have seen everything.
Like baking a cake.
Here's a nickel.
It stopped, but it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking, quaking. Don't you feel it?
Hey, happening? What is it?
There's something underneath the city, inside the rock. But when I ask the stone why it shakes, it only screams. I want to go home.
Yeah, no response from Kula? Okay.
Huh? You look different when you're not trying to talk someone down from igniting a barrel of rune powder.
Oh,
Chuck your
it's
questions
this
at
girl.
Waldron. That's his job. I can make time for chatter after you know what's what.
I don't like how that's trapped. This guy.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
I'm with you.
Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
I put blame on the Gondians.
They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given a chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while the city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
What's the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Maybe they're going to use their victims, not a
The
person.
Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
I'll make kind of Gandhi. Maybe they'll see.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong.
Fine, I'll take it. But I'll only use it as a last resort.
As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
Okay. We have boom.
Anything of use?
Pretty sure these. And the one we definitely have read. This one I'm not sure. Would you like to know something interesting? If you mix suspension of Venom Fang with vitriol of Lolith Candle, any vitriol will do. Out comes a poison drip drip drip. When in doubt with alchemy, when in need of ecstasy. When my throat clicks with scream, drip 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 is what I dream. It did not work, the platinum scale plan. Did not work, and I hurt so badly. Poor guy. I don't like how that's glowing. Alright.
And bobs from Dantalon's dancing.
Oh, it's this guy.
I have secured a most excellent supply of potions from the Velvet.
Please, keep bothering me. I've no work to get on with.
I know why you're harboring Iron Hand Gnome Seller.
Been poking around downstairs, have you? Well, I've got nothing to hide. Those gnomes are victims. They've spent years in exile, no forge to call their own. All because of some ancient bloody grudge. The Gondians think they're the only ones fit to swing a hammer round here. They're wrong. One day they'll learn that the hard way. Until that happens, I'll give those iron hands a roof over their heads. Nothing wrong with it. Now clear off. You want anything else? Go to the shop. I've got work to do.
I mean, we're on the same side, but okay.
I've packed bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door.
No! Mummy, I don't want to leave. Into the circus.
She'd want me to sell it if it helps me feed a friend.
Swear it.
I'm debating on whether or not to go back to that cave for the clown body. I feel like we missed something. The entrance was like somewhere over here. I think. It's weird that we haven't found. Gotta be in that cave because we Found his torso, but we didn't find anything else. The rest of his body parts have to be in there. Right, it's in there that from. Actually, hold on, we haven't even gotten this way either.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
No sweethearts, no. I prefer them savory.
This is what I get for trying to strike up conversation.
The whole other area. Yeah.
Always room for more?
Gemless ring. Like somebody killed him and took the gem off of it. That's where that in. Okay. Go back there. It's gonna be weird to have to find his body in different places, but it wouldn't hurt to do one more check here.
Let's see what this does. What's hiding here?
We searched all that. Nothing either.
Just another crate.
And wherever this clown's body is, it's not here. Found the torso, but the rest of him is elsewhere for sure. I wonder if we can tell her that we found murder weapon.
How goes the search?
Here's a murder weapon. It was in some secret tunnel under the temple.
That's it! Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day.
Did I go here? Oh, there might be like something.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but stressful days.
Okay. Only one place left to go. Is here.
This is front page material.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I'm not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
I can take care of myself.
Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Why do you need my name?
I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Okay.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
The hell is that thing?
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
This is still going on? Baldurian. Baldur's Gate is my city, my home.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Why?
The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Do as she says, stand still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Ready yourself for a
Please
fight.
comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed. Recovery is imminent.
God damn it all!
Front page material.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
That'll make a great headline. Fascinating.
Ah.
Damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
Our readers will be outraged.
Do a save. That was interesting. One of the Iron Hand gnomes saved us. Now I'm guessing we can't just walk through there.
This is front page material. That'll make a great headline.
Right? Like if I was to go through there, will they not attack me? Okay.
Fascinating.
Apparently not. Nice.
Teresa's caress also has roots.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Okay. That was interesting. What's up, Cooch? How you doing, man?
Hey, you! I've got a pest problem, and you look like the solution.
Okay.
Bloody gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You! You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well.
Bring you to their head. That sounds radical.
You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence.
I won't do it.
Then you're no friend of the fist. No matter. I'll find someone else. Most folks around here will do almost anything. You pay them enough.
This very interesting architecture. We probably could have jumped over here. Yeah, this probably could have been a way to sneak in. That makes sense. Boom, boom, and then you don't have to deal with the robot.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Damn it. The doors. Dead.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
Doing well, close to wrapping up the workday, but only Donut Drake can make those jumps out. Yeah, those drakes aren't. That jump's not too bad. I'm sure they can make it. I'm gonna do a save here because we already kind of pissed them off. We are some distance from him, so I'm hoping he won't realize we're looting. Granted, didn't break is a big specimen. I gotta ask, is that like a mod that you're playing, or is that just like a special feature? Because like, probably played the game in the past, so you have like special mode cheat thing or something that you can like alter the game, like big head mode. Because that is funny. Fat Drake is just hilarious. That's how I body smashed that guy from their roof. I love that he did like a freaking elbow drop on the guy. That was hilarious. I'm curious if that's the normal animation or if that's just a special animation for that. Okay. So let's talk to these.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
So the skin is a bonus for playing the before. Ah, okay. That's still awesome. That's hilarious that that's in that game.
Also has rooms.
We are not staying.
That might be worth it. Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
I'd probably break his guts. Good boy.
Dumped a lot of them.
Candlekeep. Maybe even are.
Oh, I'm sure he has.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
They won't let you in?
The bridge guard chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
the sun on our skin. After all this time.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
To be fair, their high priest just died.
Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute.
What's your trade?
Let me show you.
Are you a merchant? No. Yes, we want that. Do you have anything to sell? I got all these books, letters. You can hold on to it for. Yeah. All we care about.
Pleasure doing business. God of the
Just think.
My
Soon we'll feel the sun on our skin.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
For a killer, dwarf dressed in red.
How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling.
How dare you call me a dwarf? No, the murderer thing. It's fine.
Do you think the master plans to expand his territory? Take Candlekeep? Maybe even R.
It's got private rooms.
I'm sure he has plans, but I wouldn't dare guess at them.
And if a patron can use it.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
I'm feeling a bit peckish. What do you have?
Have a skeg at these.
Ah, she's another merchant. Okay.
That should do you.
Okay. Let's go upstairs. What's going on there?
Doesn't make any sense.
Great! We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
Just think.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
Just as far as I could throw.
Aye, I'll second that. It's alright where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell ya.
Den of decadent delight. Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling.
We should go. I do not want to face the master if we're late for his black mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the master. No more are needed.
It's not for the master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
So that's okay.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him. Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back?
You got out. You were free.
What is Khazar planning? What do you know?
Of course, that's why he came crawling back. He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Why does Cazador need me? What is he planning?
Oh, they're not immune to the sun like this.
Please!
Astarion, stop. I don't know how I feel about this. God damn it. There we go.
Fine.
Kinda not sure how I feel about sparing him, but
You owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. The Black Mass. It will be his triumph. He'll complete the ritual and emerge the vampire ascendant. He'll walk in the sun. He'll be free of the hunger. He'll tap into power no vampire has ever dreamed of. Best of all, we'll join him. His loyal servants walking in the light as living vampires. We'll be free, brother.
You can't believe that, Dal. When has Cazador ever shared power?
We deserve this, Astarion. Can't you see? We've given him everything.
yeah,
Our
hard
blood
scam.
and
I
tears.
agree.
And he's finally going to reward us.
Yeah,
And you
you're-
will be with us when the time comes. It's fate, written in your very flesh.
So I just spared them.
You sound surprised. I am capable of doing the right thing from time to time. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Still, though, a living vampire.
What of it? You can already walk in the sun.
Yes, but only because of the parasite. This would be true freedom. Freedom from the hunger. Freedom to live a real life in the sun. No temple required. And if I were to ascend instead of him, freedom from Cazador, once and for all.
Unless it's all a lie.
It doesn't feel like a lie. It feels like exactly the kind of power Cazador would chase. I have to know. I have to face him.
Him deserve it. Him it could. Yeah. I'm just anything that helps Astarion. I just can't get over the fact that he's a vampire. And at the end of the day, I know it's like Baldur's Gate. He's part of the heroes party and all that stuff. But he, the entire time, has been just self-interest is the problem. And like, at the same time, It's hard to believe him to be a good vampire. You know what I mean? Like, if you're sure.
I am. More sure than I've ever been. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Yeah, I'm still having a hard time, like, having faith in Astarion.
Not for communal use, it seems.
I just want to go out the door, man. Fine. Be that way. Time to believe. We'll see, we'll see. They don't need to do anything. Oh, it's over here.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting...
That shapeshifter's key unlocks the door. Interesting.
Oh. I wasn't done here, though. Still don't know what I'm gonna do with all those bars.
Folks, from what I've heard.
And if a paint for a member of staff,
I'd probably break it.
Blood near the bed.
I notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Follow the metallic scent of blood, track its origin. 7. Oh, we got that easy.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Pull out, buddy.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't.
2 hands now. 2 hands. 2 of them.
Well, I do.
More needed. Not enough. Must cover myself in glory. Be covered in blood more. Okay. We picked up a book too. Got here. Infernal contracts and bargain. There, but him your own kind. See. What? That was a different game, different playthrough. This book presents a guide on which devils to bargain with. For what? One must choose the devil they deal with. Utmost vigilance. Remember, devils are not only fiends; they're bastards. I once knew a man who asked for ultimate protection against his enemies from a devil of Despater. He was transported to an impregnable iron fortress deep on the ground, one without doors. So pick and choose with caution, friends, for matters of money, creature of Minyars, best salve your woes. For matters of pleasure or pain, face the fiery folks of Levgets. This tome continues on with the same manner. Gotta be careful with those devils. They're bastards, something I tell you. Bloodstained parchment.
I don't mind it.
Temple
Lists of
plan.
names. Found the Logans on here. Crossed off. A target list, perhaps.
Scarlet leather armor. Oh. Okay.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music.
I mean, I feel like this is the murder outfit.
From what I've heard.
And if the patron confuses
Alchemy stuff. Oh shit. I probably should send some of this stuff up. Mysterian. Here, take some of these things. Oh, not that. Oh, matter. Actually, no. I want that back.
Let's get going.
What else we got? That'll do for now. Let's see what we got here, though. Picked up a couple of these. Bloodstained parchment. Started. Excuses. It's not even the same game. I played completely different. Let's see splatter on deep red brown adorn the scrap parchment. Those wishing to face the Dreadlord Tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpse as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood, aspirant. Bill Staleman. Oh. Wow, she was killed by the Absolute. Elfsong Tavern, Lower City. Killed Father Lorgan. Dribbles the Clown. Alexander Rainforest. That is. Office near the counting house. Frank Tree. Couple people haven't been killed yet. Cora Highberry. Virgo Pennygood. Chef Revere. Eshalesha. Interesting. Temple plans. Okay. About this. Letters torn and stained. Some of the words are indecipherable. Take it. This. Find the and make them offering in name. Bring their hands to the and prove your worth. Become of highest accord. Okay. Keep butchered with. Despite the detailed illustrations of the muscles and bones, it's quickly obvious this is a medical journal. Language throughout is practical but unrefined, describing how to get the best cuts of meat, which bits are considered null chum, and how to deal with a range of stains and odors. Looking closer, you notice several scratchy annotations detailing how to adapt these techniques for human-shaped bodies. Aw. Okay.
I'll give it a shot. With haste.
A member of staff.
I'd probably break his...
I should speak up.
What if they build a machine that can drink po-
Okay. Let's talk to the halfling guy. Did he deny being a murderer?
We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. Pleasure house?
It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. Salutations and hello and whatnot.
Found dwarf corpse hidden away upstairs. What do you know about it?
Oh? Oh dear. A dwarf, you say? Theon. One of Mamselle's girls from LAE'ZEL's Caress. Been gone for a 10-day. Smiled as wide as the wide, but twice as sunny. You don't suppose the murderer? Oh, goodness no. It's too horrible to imagine. Horrible hells. I better lay low. Lower than low. Under low.
There's that sweet mug.
Now, Ifion's corpse murdered, it seems.
Murdered? Oh, dearie me. And to think, her remains were just a whisper away. Make sure Mamselle knows. Across the way at the Caress. Yeah, God, she'll be right unsettled. I'm staying put, mind. If a killer wanted me dead, I'd already be crammed under the boards.
Okay. Okay. Doesn't make them innocent, but that's fine.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
From decadent drow to whip-cracking librarians, we cater to all tastes. See Mamselle Amira for a full list of company.
Okay.
Oh, we're not queuing for LAE'ZEL's Caress. Not yet, anyway. Head on in.
I love honey so much.
Why are some people so strange about LAE'ZEL's Caress? It's just sex.
It's a good name for a brothel.
Walking into LAE'ZEL's Caress like it was any old business. No disrespect to you, of course, if you're a patron.
It's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her wit.
Welcome to the Caress, an oasis of pleasure.
I can't hear you.
I want to give it a good rumple.
Oh, where did that go? Somewhere in the top, isn't it? LAE'ZEL finances. Spending 20 casks of ultimate reservoir to 10 casks of heavy. So this is basically their what they've spent. That's a lot of. Salary is 400. Almira theory. We need to find a replacement for our stern librarian. I hate to do this to her so fast, but we are this close to bleeding all our savings, and we need to bulk up before this little crisis chases away all our regulars back to their own sheets. We should ask the twins to work separately for now, I suppose.
One she can win.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
By local sexy talking, you some work. You can't. Alright, let's see here. You're way off, I'm afraid.
Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance.
I wonder.
It's Fion you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas.
Okay.
Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
So, okay, so I'm curious if that dialogue about the thing is because we found the body of that dwarf, or because if you remember a long time ago in Act 1 we did the Loath ritual where the guy basically flagellant us and we got a buff for that. Curious if that's tied to that. In the flophouse lies a fresh killed corpse. The lady dwarf. Could that be? Yeah?
Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive.
For that smell of small just
Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
Well, she moved on really fast. Woman is dead and you're concerned about your money?
Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or more precisely, the lack of it.
On to other matters. I'm scared of responding here because of Shadowheart. She didn't like the Gale situation. I imagine she will not like this. You have a drow escort on hand? That does sound something.
Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
Are there other options for companionship?
Nisha, our lovely nymph. She's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
A devil? Did the devil give you its name?
Indeed he did.
Oh, son of a...
Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
Oh, that's great. Killed the client. I mean, dispose of the client living.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. it's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. Good to see you again, even if you have put me out of pocket. The boss bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
Who are you exactly?
Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Look at me. You need only
Scaring your reckless off. Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon.
Jealous of tail.
Maybe.
Show them all.
Forget
Face
it.
pop.
My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
Your new brew sounds potent. Give it a try.
Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet.
I'll take my chances on the hooch.
Damn! The man knows what he wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot.
What kind of brew is this? I bet a barkeep in this place hears all sorts of stories.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst.
What's the story of this place?
Sharess Caress, the Mamselle's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't. Have a look.
Oh, she gave us one. Like being decked in the silver. That's a description. While wearing this amulet, gain 2 to 8 hit points per turn while drunk. Additionally, increase the duration of your. That's great. You could literally do. You could be a monk and literally do like a drunken fist style.
All set, are you?
Game. Play.
Oh, goddamn.
One chicken wing.
Oh, I hate. You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste?
Watch silently.
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
She's playing him hard.
Not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I, we will continue dancing.
I want to.
I wish I could kiss you better.
Be rid of that brute.
I mean, to try.
Isn't right. On his leash. Some game. Playing.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. 9 Fingers.
Listen on the conversation. 9 Fingers, that sounds so familiar. Was that not the murderer's letter? We have so many things going on at once that's like get mixed up now. Oh, nailed it.
You rats with the guild now. Heard 9 Fingers met a match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust 9 Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the 9th hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs?
Take thoughts, read the dwarf's mind. Okay, we nailed it.
9 Fingers won't be happy about Zenobia, and I'm not about to tell her.
I need to talk to 9 Fingers about Zenobia.
Better you than me. Now listen, I'll only say this once. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
New guy in trouble.
You got that right.
There's a difference.
Guild? Yeah. That's right,
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type.
I'm looking for not looking for servers, thank you.
Ugh. Thank the gods. I've had too many miscreants think my kitchen's just another themed playroom.
Got any?
I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it.
Yeah, he's got nothing. Okay.
Now get out from under my feet, would you?
Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back.
Was the finest rumble I've made. They just hated off each other's asses.
To try.
On his leash.
Game. Playing.
I got it.
Yeah. One she can win.
Doesn't make any sense.
You will when you've met the
Look at me. You need only think of me.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
New guy in trouble.
Oh yeah, well, I tell you now. Yeah, you got that right. The guild.
Will you tell Saul that snails are not an aphrodisiac?
You have the key
They're just
to my
sulking spoons. There's a difference.
I put it on especially
Sorry.
and nice.
Pleasure house?
I want to give it a good rumple.
Better be.
Scaring your regulars off, Swan.
That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping device.
I want to, but I just have such a headache. I wish I could kiss you. I mean,
Alright, I'm back.
Be rid of that bro.
Let's see here.
Don't worry. The cucumber. Everyone is correct. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops.
Game.
Oh, we're encumbered? Encumbered. I hate like that we're at a point where now it's like I really have to decide. Inventory space is such a pain. Oh, this thing is encumbered. Alright, you can hold.
Better be.
Okay, go up here. Let's talk to Detective Elephant. Flying thing.
Well, another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Right, so found no evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? Ugh, I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
We have so much. So wait, who's developed?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
How Logan's murder is just one part of a bigger plot. A ball plot.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine, I'll bite. What's your theory?
Not there. I have proof. The document contains information connecting the murders of the Baalist surgeons.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork.
You are a terrible investigator.
It's going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
You're a terrible investigator.
Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
So, question. Can I just do this for myself? debating on whether or not I want to use this myself. It has whole person on it. I think I am. It's a murder weapon, but make for a good weapon.
That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping device. I will pay any toll, serve any foul whim.
Does the hand not kiss the lips?
I want to give it a good.
Look at me. What if there's food shortages?
Okay.
Rationing, we can't eat anything.
Remember our vow to keep one another safe.
Before we go there,
When the music stops, you and I,
there is
we will continue dancing.
more. Okay. I guess just the back route. Yeah. Oh.
Lovely. And nice. Oh.
Oh, this guy. I was looking for you.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
Found the explosive toy bears you donated to the refugee.
What? How? 9 hells? Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
Here's you brought. Keep her gold. I want to answer.
I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
They. Who's they?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Maybe they are, or you'll be dead before they even get to you. Ah, this is gonna be a tough sale. Of course. And I don't have inspiration. God damn it.
You don't know what they're capable of. I'd rather die by your hand than let them get hold of me. Not that I want to die by your hand, of course. I'll leave, risk the roads, say goodbye to the city forever.
Get out of my sight.
I will, thank you. Thank you so much.
God damn it.
Better be.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
You keep scaring your regulars off, Swan.
Is she a tiefling or an actual demon?
Look at me. You need
Because her horns are tense.
I put it on especially for you. You can stare as much as you like.
Yeah. Okay. Thought there was gonna be more there.
We are not in trouble, sister.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
How'd you end up here?
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
As long as you're here of your own free will.
Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
Okay, that's one way to put it. Glad you found a place you feel safe.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it? Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
He's got
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
Agreement? What kind of agreement?
We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
Well, it's a fascinating prospect. I'd like you all to myself. At least the first time.
Well, damn. Well, Shadowheart ruined it. I feel the same way.
I'm glad. Provided we survive, there's plenty of nights yet to come.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no.
Was that
I put it on especially for you.
So we need to make a mental note. After we finally do the deed with Shadowheart, which will eventually happen. I don't know when. We gotta come back here. See if that changes. They said I haven't found Raphael. So I'm assuming he's up here somewhere. This is clearly where the nymph is.
Exactly. Pleasure
Why is it locked?
physical. Any sense? It will when you've met the drow.
I mean, doesn't say I can't unlock it.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Callan. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
You aren't safe. Get out of here now.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Is she transformed? Oh, she did. Well, okay. Let's do that. Of course that missed.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, she's really... Okay.
Smell blood.
Hammer time.
This, mate.
Oh yeah. Oh, we can loot this place. How nice. Take all that. Get out of here.
Doesn't make any... What path lies before me? I'll take that.
What else we got here? Alright, we can talk now.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
What? Wait, you were into that? Give it a second. I think it's doing its it's lagging on the dialogue. That has happened a bit lately. Think it killed you. You're musing on its beauty.
How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
creature aroused you, didn't it?
Why should I deny it? My urge is as
No! It crashed! Oh, yeah. That is like such a terrible place to crash. I know we didn't save too far from there, but damn, that sucked. I have heard that apparently after Act 3 there are a bit more issues with the game. We are in Act 3, so like I heard that Act 3 is a bit more rougher than the first two acts. And I am starting to see it a little bit. Like I am noticing a bit more lagginess or stuttering, I should say. And like that crash right there adds to it. I mean, in all honesty, man, I can't even complain because like I'm over 80 hours in. I really can't even complain because like we are so in it at this point. This turned out well though. Having you guys pick what they want. So I think I'm gonna end up doing the same thing. After we beat Baldur's Gate, I'll look at what's to come the next quarter.
Well, it's a fascinating prospect.
Oh, we're back here
I'd
still.
like you all to myself.
Alright.
I'm glad.
Yeah, we've done that dialogue, so we didn't miss too much.
Never wanted the easy path.
Right.
It was literally we went upstairs and just fought. Okay.
Your mighty Mars needs some.
Let's see what this does. Come on, open up.
Imps Grotto said. So we need a 2 or higher.
Everyone is sure.
There he is.
More for me.
Oh, it's the pass.
I
That?
mean, to try.
Okay. Do it again.
Tell me.
Kind of already did this, so I'm just gonna skip it.
What are you? Wait.
You aren't safe. Get out of here
I
now.
don't. Joe, get
Your head.
Smash.
Down the hatch.
Smash again.
Feel death's cold grip.
Poison spray. I don't even think damage. Okay. Yeah, you jump. Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Then we looted this place.
I don't remember if she had anything worth big. Oh yeah, she had that. That's kind of it. They already looted that area.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers, but no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like
you chose that.
Her gaze and the woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked.
Tried to arouse it,
Mind
didn't it?
flare-
Why should I deny it? But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
We have to. Don't want to ruin anything with Shadowheart here. What do you have in mind?
Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
Gotta move that over. There you
It's unreal. How is he generating that much power?
Close your eyes and listen.
You see only darkness.
We just-
Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
I want to be content.
You are more than contented. You are at total peace. Your belly is full. Your mind rested. Your eyes bright. No more will you hear the clang of steel on steel. No more will you fear the cry of a wolf, the growl of an ogre. You are warm. You are safe.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes.
Did she give us a blessing?
I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Inspired. Rapture. Right, that it has a 1d6 bonus to attack rolls, ability checks, saving throws till the next long rest. Oh. Well, that is interesting.
Moving ahead.
I want to talk to Shadowheart just in case. I don't think it's a problem. I'll talk to her anyway, but I don't think it's a problem because she would have already disapproved from the get-go. The second we made that choice, she would have already.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Nothing new here.
Of course.
How are you?
Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are close. I just know it. Thank you. I'm not sure I would have ever made it this far without you.
Yeah, nothing changed. If I make a choice that they don't like, it's immediate. Disapproval, approval. It is immediate, usually. And they will tell you if they don't like it. Like when our accident with Gale happened, she kinda like immediately told me, yeah, we're done. Rules of reading the room. Anyone caught pleasuring themselves in the library will be tethered to the bookcase of chained books. Any wizards caught examining the special collection without express permission will be commended to read aloud the whole library passage they were enjoying. Anyone breaking the silence of the library will be promptly gagged. Oh, this is the dwarf room. Okay, she's known as the librarian, a dog collar. Of course there's a dog collar. She has a surgical fit? What the hell? Butler's cane has a knob on the
But what
the one that got a Thay. Alright, let's check out these books. Oh, the pass that we picked is the pass grants access to bear entourage to Worm Rock Audience Hall for the ceremony of Lord Gortesh's elevation of Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Butler's cane has a knob on the end. This comedy of errors centers around the butler Vincent Respin, who thought he's a silly dragonborn with stiff manners and a generally baffled attitude, going on a fine. Fair ladies and their gentlemen ends up going arse over tea kettle into extreme erotic situations with the local nobility. Nonetheless, to say he's unprepared for it, there's a particularly good sequence in which Vincent and 7-foot-tall dragonborn must pretend to be a shy little gnome named Missy Wimpsnatch during a banquet. Guff, nar, hee hee, no hum, etc. One that got they. Text written on the back of this smut advertises it. A slow-paced enemies to lovers tale featuring a bitter archwizard of Thay and his nemesis, a pure-hearted muscle berserker. This word Thay, every time I see it, it piques my interest because we have the necromancy book of Thay. And we're looking for a way to read the final page. The hunter's piercing gaze. Pamphlet is transcribed of an interesting feral debate between two admirers on whether the color of Drit's eyes color is aquamarine, cerulean, or vermilion, or amber. I guess. Oh. It's those kind of outfits, I see. We got a journal there. Origins of Mistra. Pretty sure we read the Origins of Mistra. We'll skim through it really quick just to make sure. Maybe not. To know of Mistra, the goddess of magic, we must first consider her early incarnation, beginning with Mistral, the Lady of Mystery, was said to have come into existence during conflict between goddesses Shar and Selûne. Their effort to best one another, the twin sisters of darkness and light inadvertently forged a portion of their opposing energies to a new being of pure magic, Mistral. As the embodiment of magic, Mistral laid claim to unparalleled control over the very fabric by which magic could be channeled and harnessed, for it was but an extension of her being. For her to use magic was as natural as it would be for another to draw breath or curl their finger. It was in negative 339 DR? Okay. That Mistral gave away to Mistra when the former had her powers seized by Karsus, a Netherese lord, and perhaps the most powerful and ambitious wizard to have ever lived. Yet Mistral sought to deny him ill-gotten prize, sacrificing herself so that for a moment the weak faltered, and all magic briefly. Karsus' folly brought about the destruction of Netherese, the end of his ambition. Yet the weave would not go unattended for long. Within moments, the goddess of magic was reborn as Mistra. Python journal? He's getting worse. The whispers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something, but others in the flophouse know it too. I've seen how they look at him, how they look at me. They're scared of him. I can't blame them. I am too. I think it's the halfling.
Something good here, I hope.
Soma, how you doing, man? One night in Nashville. How you been, bud? Have you been able to get back into the game? Hopefully you resolved those issues you had with your last stream. One night in Nashville. Let's see what we got here. The cover of this pulp erotic describes the contents. After months of imprisonment in Nashville mines, Chancellor Zan cannot bear his solitude any longer and decides to pleasure himself with the companion he has. His sentient sword, the Moonblade. Oh god. Overlapping lines. Fortunately not, I didn't resolve the issue there. But I'm hoping to hop in again very soon. How are you, sir? Doing good, doing good. We're like in the 3rd act, if you don't want any spoilers. Get a heads up. We are quite Publication describes itself in the introduction. A semi-annual magazine of drawing entails telling stories of famed heroes of Baldur Gate by their admirers. Open to submission from the public. Then Born to the Wild. This unlicensed, certainly laborious pamphlet describes its contents. In this magical adventure, the one and only Elmeister explains the inaccuracies to Volo as his accounts of the mating rituals of the Fey Wilds, with very graphic demonstration. I'm assuming that will lead to Devil's Den. Okay, that's the Devil's Den. So that's where Raphael is. So let's go this way first. See what's up here. Huh. Almost feels like a secret. Am I hearing a cat?
One of them in a fight, a real fight. They crush everyone.
Alright, let's go to Devil's Den. I don't see anything else here.
To meet my mama and father.
My body burns like the noonday sun.
And listen, it's got private rooms. From what I will pay.
And if a village confuses me for a member of staff.
Is there anything done?
It's the cat. I'm gonna lurk because I'm gonna shower, but I will be back. Sounds good, someone. Sounds good. Oh. Oh, this is an interesting. Well, damn. Okay, we gotta go to camp. Oh, we need to go to camp. What are we leaving behind? I guess I'm gonna leave a steering gun.
Yes. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Shut up.
It sounds awful.
And we're gonna bring LAE'ZEL with us.
Full-fledged vampires are not so easily slain. Astarion's master will be no exception. Fortunate for him, slaying monstrous fanatics is a pastime of ours. It is done.
Okay. I mean, Voss is in there. We have to have LAE'ZEL with us.
You must want for something, need something.
Everyone does. But what I need, you do not have. And never will.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes.
Oh, you're in
Give
bad
you
shape.
anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it. And you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
LAE'ZEL, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
Raphael looks too much like Christian Bale.
I'm glad you...
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
Not to my door. Not yet. But to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
What did you do?
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I feel empty. What did you do?
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
That's why Christian Bale's snapping this 810 to the right. Hey, everyone's gotta have sidekicks. Speak freely. Tell me why you brought me here.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Orpheus.
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
Go on.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Sounds too good to be true.
Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem.
Very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
What's up, this giant dude? I love his gestures. I swear he's mocapping the VA while he's talking. I think they did. I could have sworn there was mocapping in this game. I might be mistaken, but I thought there was. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, LAE'ZEL of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, LAE'ZEL of Kalir.
That is... Gale has made it very clear that that crown is no joke. It's a Netherese artifact. Very powerful. Powerful enough to control an Elder Brain. Tempted, but tell me why you're so eager to get a hold of the crown.
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
So we would be trading one evil for another.
Zoriel wouldn't like that much.
Probably
But
a
even
worse
I'm
one.
not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
Like some of the characters run generic coarse gesture and body language, Raphael seems to have his own set. The recorder then matched it, or they co-capped it. Arms crossing comes to mind. You see it a lot. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. A lot of the head shaking, stepping side to side. But like some characters, they're very, like you said, like they're very specific to what they're saying. The idea of you ruling 9 hells doesn't fill me with joy.
The hells require order to function. It is what separates us from mortals and demons. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them.
Why haven't you gotten a hold of the crown already?
It was stolen from right under my nose all those centuries ago. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
Must really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal a crown when you couldn't.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise
It's
again.
not that simple, LAE'ZEL. Rather destroy the crown than risk it falling into the wrong hands again.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
I did think about that. Once I have the stones, technically I control the crown. I'll control the crown myself once I have another stone.
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Archwizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart.
What deal, Raphael?
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Yeah, we can't do that. Oh, we can kick this out. Oh, I can't loot the place? Like that? Let's sneak in the other side. They might not like that.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
I don't really trust the Emperor too much either. It was a nice moment for you. Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
What's the crown that's on the brain?
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
Tell him. Means to free Orpheus.
Tell me, you turned him down.
I turned him down.
Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side.
Yeah.
Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
I'm still not sold on him either. Like, he has his own MO in the day too. Is there black out here? What is this? Underdark room.
Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue? If it'll make you feel better.
I got it. I got it. Thanks.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why?
I was kind of thinking that. Take the hammer from the House of Hope. Because we don't need to do it. You can take the hammer from the House of Hope.
I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the bramble path.
You like the
I'm
bramble
annoyed
path.
by it. And I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic hammer and use it to smash the true heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free.
I feel like at the end, we're gonna end up having to kill the Emperor. I can't imagine he's gonna be okay with us freeing Orpheus. I just can't imagine that's gonna go down well. At the end of the day, I'm kind of okay with it though, but
It depends on the person.
Yeah, we don't want that. Do a save here, just to be on the safe side.
Right tool will do the trick.
Sweet. Yes. Okay.
This calls for careful footwork. What's in here?
It was, but good armor is hard to find.
These boots have seen everything.
Um. The heroic fantasy in the verse told in first person by bold poet challenges the devil, clearly modeled on Raphael, who improvised poetry contest to win back the lover. The following couplet has been circled by the king. If the line doesn't scan, the devil sneers, forfeit your soul and end in tears. Ha! I'll keep my time and make my rhyme. With vim and snap, no down came the clock crab.
Might be useful.
Uh. Okay. Yeah, we could stay here. Let's see what we got out of there. Supplication scrapbook. This is a scrapbook collecting supplication notes and letters from mortals. Raphael begging for help and assistance. Margin notes call out a devil's favorite, as in this example. It says she wants her siblings out of the way so she can take full control of the family business. Only so their late mother will be properly honored by his efficiency and profitability. Utterly disingenuous. One has to admire it. There's no profit from me taking her gnarly soul. Helping her would be sheer indulgence. But if I'm not indulging myself, why bother with any of them? Okay. White Bishop. White Bishop, prepare yourself for a major speech. Stolen claim her for her success protecting the city, fighting crime. She is clearly a favorite of both mortals and evils. You can hint that fate and destiny conspire to place her in command of Baldur's Gate. Your sermon will be printed in full in Baldur's mouth, so remember that you are speaking not just to Helm devotees, but to every citizen at the gate. Ordain, elevate, and inspire. That will cancel your debt, and I don't doubt you will end up as a key player in the new regime. Ready yourself, R. Like pawn. Like pawn, you are to find a high-profile unsolved crime, confess to it, turning yourself into reportery after arranging at Baldur's Mouth for coverage. You know which reporter to position in the FF barracks should make it to identify a crime that, when resolved, add greatly to Porter's renown. That will cancel your debt. Don't worry about the why. It's a pawn's place to be sacrificed so other pieces can win the game. Wait, night. Your test is finally at hand. As commander of the Sea Tower, you're close to all the sub-commanders of the Flaming Fist. Sound them out as to their willingness to support the possibility of Flame Porter's promotion to Marshal, perhaps even beyond. Encourage those who are informed to prepare to rank themselves higher behind Porter when events elevate her in power and prominence. However, for those who oppose her, don't push them. Just make a note of their names and positions. They will be dealt with by other means. That will cancel your debt. Doubtless line up for greater responsibility as well. Prepare yourself. So I'm guessing this Porter guy made a deal with somebody, and now he's basically moving all these other people to like make that deal a reality, I guess. Okay. That's right. Whatever. Fine, I'll take it. That happened weirdly, but I'll take it. Alright, let's go down.
Two maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning.
I should speak up.
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharess's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
I feel like they did a really good job with the Dragonborn player model. Looks badass.
I'm not doing anything. I mean, good day to you. How long do the effects last?
It depends on the person and their virility. For you, I'd recommend 2 doses.
2? That seems like a lot.
I think she's selling.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure she's selling enhancement drugs.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
I'll take a look. Artwork and dyes. Okay.
Do come again.
Listen, it's got music and all-round pleasant folks. From what I
Lovely painting. Looking for a loving home.
Yeah.
eaten next? They might have something we've forgotten.
I can't hear you.
If you're here to shop, just buy what's needed, alright? Some people are panic buying. Let's not add to the problem.
Panic buying is the worst.
What does it feel like?
Why is everyone acting so normal? The Absolute armies are coming. We need to stock up.
Yeah, people like this tend to be a huge problem
My body burns like the
during like pandemics and stuff like that.
And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for?
Merchant. Yeah.
If you're hungry, you know.
Yeah.
Slow down, sweetie. Take it deep.
No, he merely offered patronage.
Certified, non-magically altered produce. Flavor
Up
guaranteed.
there, Danthalon's dancing axe. The harbor's safe house your hero mentioned.
Chance I can make that jump. Seriously wrong with the jumping right now.
With a flick of the wrist.
Nice. What do we got here? Probably nothing, just a storehouse. Oh, there's a bunch of chests here. Okay.
Here goes nothing.
Huh. Alright, easy. I'm wondering if I should bring Jaheira.
Flooring us my door the very next morning.
Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
An apple a day keeps the absolute away.
That's a new one. That'll sell your apples for sure.
Two. That seems like a lot.
This armor was...
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden?
You told me the armor was a
her
bargain.
fingers grip yours.
It was! But good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
Good.
You have got to check out Danthalon's dancing axe. Their leatherwork is amazing.
Did you get to look at that gyro?
I'd love to chat, but I've got a suit to find. Who knew buying something so simple would take the bones of a day?
Yeah. Back, brother, what class are you? I went with an archer class. It's been interesting. Not exactly what I thought it would, but it's built in pretty good. Can't complain too much. I think what I want is here.
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Sexual dinner with my parents. Remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return
Oh,
it.
entryway here, right? Okay. So, the actual.
No, he merely offered patience.
So I think what I want to do is I want to go back to the camp. We're doing this a lot now, just because like I want to try to get some dialogue options. I've been fighting it. I've been fighting it so hard, but I think I'm gonna leave Karlak behind. And we're gonna take Jaheira.
Raphael must be raging we didn't take his deal. Luckily, his desperation made him careless. Did you hear what he said? The hammer's in his house of hope. If we wanted, we could steal it right out from under his nose.
That's exactly my
Granted,
plan.
it wouldn't be easy. Devils guard their treasure by especially lethal means.
What do you suggest?
We would need to find a diabolist. One worth their salt should be able to get us into that devil's lair. One last trip to Avernus. At least it'd be for a good reason, right?
Yeah, I'm cool with that. I still need you to stay
Oh,
behind.
come on. You don't mean that.
You heard me?
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Let's see what's going on with Bill here.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
Baldur's Gate was a safe refuge when I left it. This must be Gortash's doing.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Did you know Stelmane very well back in the day?
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
I sense there's something more in this story. Oof. Okay. Yeah, we're good.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination. But
I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
I have a feeling it was the Emperor. Sure, sympathy. She was partnered with Mind Flayer.
Whatever you believe about Stelmane, she's not the only one to suffer the killer's blow. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
They were treated Stelmane allied with the Emperor.
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a Mind Flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Interesting. Beta Rangers, well, are they fun? Sorry, fun. Yeah, they're not bad. So my only disappointment with Ranger is the arrows. So I thought the Archer would be fun because I'd have range and all that stuff, and like I could try to use like magic arrows to make that a more fun type of play, which I have been doing. The one bad part about it is that all the magic arrows are like AoEs. So when you have like a melee fighter attacking someone, you have to just stick to your normal attack, which is a little disappointing. But other than that, it's been good. I've actually been enjoying the Archer class. It's been very powerful, if anything. Plus, like, I went down the Beastmaster subclass. So, like, I also have the thing where I can summon a animal to fight. And, like, the Raven, in my opinion, has been the best one. Because he can, like, blind target, like, fly across the field. But, yeah, I've been enjoying it. I suppose that the first was tiefling. Yeah, that depends on your choices. That depends on your choices and what you do.
Makes his offer.
So yeah, if you don't want too many spoils, I am in Act 3. I am very far.
I suppose we will have to see if this house of
So
hope is
it's
open to
okay. I
visitors.
totally get it. If you don't want to spoil yourself. Join me.
As you wish.
I'm gonna have to stay on lurk. It's all good, man. It's all good, man. I am far. I'm very far. I'm in Act 3, so like, I'm 80 plus hours in. A lot of stuff happens. The will stuff, the thing is this too, is depending on what choices you make, your playthrough can be completely different. So maybe will won't become I don't know. That really depends on what choices you make on your playthrough. It's just, that's how the dice rolled on us. But yeah, I'm creating a multiplayer playthrough after my, and I'd love to create a schedule. I'm so excited. I have a couple of friends who've been actually asking me that as well. I would not be against it once I finish my first playthrough, of course. I would not be against doing a multiplayer one with friends once I'm done with this one. But I don't know when I'll be done with this one, because I actually don't know when this ends. I don't know how much more I have. I don't know how many acts there are. I have no clue. Okay, so we brought her out because I think Jaheira has some affiliation. Oh.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, we should do something. I feel like level 1? Druid. Cantrip. That. I actually looked it up because like she kept bothering me because of how she talks, always telling us about these stories, the past, so on. She actually is a character from the second game. If you've ever played years ago, which I have never played, Baldur's Gate 2, she is actually a character in the second game that you can play with. So I found that kind of interesting. It's kind of funny how that when she joins your party, they reset her level. Because when I first met her, she was leveled up already. She was quite powerful. I just realized now that they reset all her stuff. Ooh, Moonbeam. Yeah, Moonbeam is cool. Circle of the Land. Tells it is prepared. Learn Silence, Bark Skin, Grassland, Fast Movement, Air Image. Let's go with that. That's a really good spell. Go with resistance for now. I'm gonna give her... Huh. Give her Savage Attacker, I guess. Call Light. Yeah, let's do that. She gets flight as well. Owlbear. Conjure Minor Elemental could be really good. Forest and Swamp give me the same thing. Ice Storm. I do like Ice Storm. I'm going to give her... Huh. Oh. Give her elemental adept, and I'm gonna give her cold. Thanks. Cone of Cold is a really great spell. Okay, now we can actually start picking our spells. Cure wounds, healing word. Healing word is better, in my opinion. Rain. As good as cure wounds is. Thunderwave is cool. Get rid of that. Ice knife. Vision. Get out. I like the all light kind of cool. And light. Conjure within. Kind of like that. Then we have Conjure Elemental. Cure. That we got a lot of options. Wall of Fire. Insect Plague, well. Go plan our back binding.
All right. What now?
I did all that, but she's most likely gonna go back on the bench as soon as we finish this.
Try to climb up one, you madman!
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
It was, but good armor is hard to find.
Welcome to Danthilon's dance. Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
You break it, you... well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
Okay.
How about we settle on the Gondians and...
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
Oh, you can turn off the charm, Enthal. He's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Do Harper's ever just stop and say hello?
Ha! Clearly you do not know our Harper Most High.
I wouldn't say that. We've traveled a long road together in a short time. The others will be taking their ease here. Entharl has been known to shelter Harpers when they need it.
Entharl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today.
Here, I'd like to take a look at your stock.
To buy? You're already my favorite.
What do we got here? Holy crap, he's got gear. He's got a lot of loot. Targets have a disadvantage saving throws against for weapon. Okay. That would probably be good for LAE'ZEL. Horn of the Berserker. Gain +2 bonus attack rolls when creatures that are having when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Okay. Bloodthirst. Unarmed melee attacks will deal an additional 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. Don't deal any damage this turn. You take. Oh. That is interesting though if I was playing like a monk though. That's what I mean, there's unarmed and melee attacks. Well, okay, so melee attacks also apply to them. Huh. What did she have at the moment? Additional damage while surrounded. Yeah. That's not terrible, I guess. It's tempting. Lightbringer. Attacking gnomes or dwarves with this. Wow. Very race specific. Or dwarves with this weapon receives a 1d4 bonus damage rolls. When the weapon lands a critical hit, it also slows a target creature. That's cool, I guess. Find that. I am stocking up with all those type of special arrows. Very, very special arrows. Very useful later on. I can imagine so. Let's take that. Alright, what else we got here? No Dusty Monastery here. Unarmed attacks. See, like, this makes me kind of, like, wish I played a monk. There's, like, cool, like, monk here. Cloak with placement. Beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates granted neighbors and attack. Target wearer. The effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. It's actually a really good cloak. I mean, cloak. Aw. Alright, let's throw that there. That could be pretty good. What does everyone else have? Okay. Yeah, see, that would be good for her. What else do we have here? Take less piercing damage. This is a +2. They're probably all +2, aren't they? Oh. Sounds good. While patient defense also benefit from the effects of plate. Swift speed while using Step of Wind. An alarm requires bonus action. Your next attack roll has an advantage and deals additional. Okay. This looks intriguing, but it is also technically and armor class. Not great. Two. Nothing special about that or that. Harmonic third. That's eight. A bard rapier. +1 weapon. Okay. Okay, I think we got. I really should buy more of these though. I found myself kind of going pretty quickly.
A pleasure. Jaheira needs more friends like you. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. With haste.
So where am I going? Oh, am I going here?
Simple enough.
My mother and father.
What? That goes there where nothing. Okay. Down the ladder we go.
This armor was such a bargain.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
You're a little lost, bro. For all this stuff. Oh, that was so bad. We have inspiration. Try it again. Nailed it.
Jaheira will see through them. She must. She's fought doppelgangers before.
Staying silent, wait for Jaheira to signal.
The problem with Marcus, of course. We didn't end on the best of terms.
For the fallen!
He's not so weak. Like, wait, is he the only one? Oh, son of a gun. Oh, so much for Harper help. Alright, and run away!
Make way.
Charge! And smack.
We're ready.
Oh, is that what the cloak is doing? That is really cool. Can't hit what you can't see, I guess. What are we doing here? Firebolt. Get. This one. Next. Blind him.
Can't afford to let up. Heading there.
Be a bad idea to kill him. We finished him? Let's finish him. Level 3 guiding bolt. You survived somehow? Oh, that makes me so sad.
My wounds are too much to bear.
That sucks. Of all the places to be standing, it had to be an explosive barrel. You survived your own explosion? That upsets me. That.
Make way.
It's a freaking freight train, I tell you.
Must be done.
I tell you, man, she is a straight up like freight train. That a ring, right? Fly there. And blind.
Let's end this. Do a mass one. Damn it. There we go.
More of Orin's doppelgangers.
How many has she brought to Bal's side, I wonder?
Mahler's mark. How many more Harper's dead?
From the looks of it, pretty much all of them.
Open up.
You're not wearing armor.
How else
Too
was I
much
supposed to
mother
see
and
the optics?
father. Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Okay. That's you. You.
Best be on my way.
Potion of greater healing. Holy water. Okay. Valence notes. City's Harpers appear to operate independently, each separate cell feeding into ranking members who oversee the larger network. It's an effective method distributing their efforts, ensuring that each unit is safeguarded against the infiltration of the others. But once already compromised, this structure is their greatest weakness, with no individual Harper can tell where the contamination began and how far it has spread. And so while they scramble to rebuild themselves, we carry on with the chosen work. Elixir of Sea Visible. Start giving some guys.
Trying to climb up one, you madman!
My parents, remember?
Oh, the ladder's broken. Okay. Okay, we have kill. You won't have to wear those Harper smiles much longer. Orin has given the order, kill the crone, but not before you tell her how her little soldiers died. Preserve some hair of swine if you can. The Chosen would like to string a harp of her own.
Did I get it right?
Seluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper, but yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. Doppelgangers.
Cinder? Like tendons or veins?
With the
Ew,
cult.
gross.
Hi, Harper. They're part of it. Ballists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomon. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! Hi, Harper! Please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help.
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
No one can make the choice for him. Not even you, High Harper.
I want to fight. For Kelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind that Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus. You're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here.
I mean, old bowstrings used to be made of catguts? I've never heard of that. What? Really? I don't know if I believe that. What? That doesn't even sound good. Like, durable or properly usable. So.
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach, separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
Who is this Rashomar you had your Harper searching for?
A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Nothing.
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
Oh. Is he another person from the second? He traveled with you back in the old days?
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days. Which is considerably more insulting. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
I suspect there's more to the story than that.
There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
And here you are, you made the right choice. No second guess.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Then let's find them.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Okay. Yeah, I should probably look at her. Although I'm using her spellcasting. I was planning to just throw her on the bench right after, but we might actually use her a bit more for this storyline.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
For a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. Can't return
From the first Hail the Future Giant Hammer. I never played the God, she's the druid from the person. Yeah, I kind of looked her up because like she kept telling the stories of the past, so I got curious if she was from the first or second game. Turns out she's from the second game. I guess Minsk is as well. It was interesting.
You told me the armor was involved.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Welcome, sir.
Where is this place? Apothecary's man. Okay.
Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no?
Okay. Smell better. Oh, that's messed up. Glorious, those are your top new.
Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir?
Quite the establishment you have here.
I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood paneling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides.
What have you got in stock?
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Let's see what you have. Mostly ingredients. Okay. You have.
Be sure to savor each purchase.
I don't even know how I just did that.
There is work to do.
Never a dull moment.
I somehow zoomed the camera out. I don't even know how I did that.
Need to find a way forward.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tools for the job.
Couple turns should do it.
Guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell.
Like, get right out of it. Oh, worst comes out rather than live pig. You should be focused on that. Save. I didn't even know this guy was up here. That was totally
You're free to go this time, but next time you won't be so lucky.
He came running up here all the way from the shop, like the fluff. Alright, so we definitely can't go in there. The second I touch that door, he get pissed. So yeah, we're gonna just step away from that for now. Oh, it's more of these steel washers. Okay. We did that. We haven't gone in here yet.
I want to have a word.
My mate got thrown by a steel watcher. Lucky bugger. The trajectory was perfection.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
Trade. Uh-huh. He looks a lot like Ethel, like way too much like Ethel. Yeah, you got nothing.
Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for ya.
She ain't calling you Petal, right? That'd make me more wary.
No shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents.
Are you a steel watcher fan too? If so, we meet here every day to discuss their mechanics.
To feel her fingers grip.
Excuse me, we're discussing steel watcher gyromatics. A topic beyond your understanding, I imagine.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the steel watch foundry.
As if any of
Calms Garms.
Imagine seeing a watcher power up for the
Okay.
first time.
Deploy!
My heart
But
flutters
get
at
on,
the
it's
thought.
hard to find.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Okay.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calms Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
Not quite got the pattern nailed yet, Carm. Wait, what?
Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calms Garms as you covered.
Your brother's in danger. I found this name on a serial
A
killer.
killer? That's... gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me.
You don't get on with your brother?
You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick.
Maybe Figaro wanted sister clothes. Just lost your dad after all.
Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you want clothes or not?
Alright, let's look at yours.
Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
Yeah, we're good.
Remember, Comes. Here for all your fashion needs.
Oh, so this character. I have to kind of let some of you guys know about this, because I do know about this guy. Larian Studio actually put some streamers in this game. I don't know all of them, but this next character we're about to talk to, Nabar, is actually voiced by one of my favorite streamers, Carnage. This is gonna be interesting.
Put him up! Put him up!
Oh, what up?
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! Your fist, silly. I'm trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
It's kind of funny because they kind of did put his face in it too. I could see a little bit of his face in it. The tip, get started. Let's talking more fighting.
Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
To meet my mother.
Roar! 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 Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you?
I guess you decided to try being a barbarian?
That's right! You got it! Yay! So how did I do? Are you quaking in your boots with fear?
Not even slightly.
Appreciate the honesty. Oh well. Back to the Narbing board.
Another thing, like he mentioned when he was playing this character, that he's basically playing. Apparently, all the games have this type of character, and they're all similar names. They're basically this character who's supposed to be annoying. That's the whole purpose of this character. Just supposed to be some annoying person that you talk to.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear.
Turbo.
Happy birthday to you. What do you think? Am I a good bard?
All the bars I've met play an instrument.
Oh, I don't have one of those. Balls. Back to the Narbing board then. Bless us with your gentle, no, holy, spirit. No, soul, no, spirit. Your powers.
I think now he's trying to be a cleric. Whatever you're doing, I'm pretty sure you're doing it wrong.
I'm praying. Is that not how it goes?
No.
Oh. Shit.
It was, but Gulliver is hard to find.
Sniffing?
Oh, you didn't get it? I'm pretending to be a dog. Everyone likes dogs.
I like you more as a human.
You liked me? Oh, happy day!
I think he was trying to be a druid?
Behold, mundane meddler, you step in the domain of a master speller, for I am to be the most mighty wizard!
What's your favorite spell?
Wizard? W-I-Z.
He's spelling wizard.
Wizard.
No, spell as in magic spell, not the thing. Wizard's cat.
Wait, there's another step after that? Oh, rats. Know any fiendish philanthropists? Fickle fey financiers? Eldritch employers?
Oh, I think he's going with warlock.
Packed.
Are you sure you're ready to be a warlock? Sell your soul for eternity?
My soul? I have to give up my soul to become a warlock?
Monk, yeah, that's probably it. I didn't think that one. That was good. We decided to try being a monk?
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. I was in deep meditation, see? Isn't peace and quiet just the best? I'm gonna be the best monk there ever was!
Go back to being silent then.
Narba seals his lips, but you feel the pressure of words behind them. The poor thing is straining, fit to burst.
I can't do it. I have too much to say. You were right. I can't be a monk. I just want to talk. Talking's great. See, you can say words, make friends, tell everyone everything you're thinking and feeling.
As he empties himself of his latest slew of thoughts, you take the opportunity to slip away.
Boo! Bet you didn't even see me coming. I'm a shadow, a master of sneakery, a rogue!
Okay. Is someone talking? I don't hear them. I can't. I hear them, but I can't see them.
I might be too good at this. What if no one ever sees me again? What if no one ever talks to me again? No! If not a rogue, then a ranger. I'm great at chasing things down.
I hope you're looking forward to those long, lonely months on the trail.
God damn it! Why are so many adventure jobs so lonely? I thought you were supposed to have parties!
In a word, sir.
Perhaps the answer was deep inside me all along. An ancient spark of arcana. Yes! I was born to be a sorcerer! I can feel it!
Can you do any magic?
Let me focus. I can feel the power deep within me. Oh, it's coming up. It's coming up. Oh. Oops. Just ingestion.
What's left? I feel like he's gone through all the jobs.
I swear to you.
Oh, paladin.
An undying oath of absolute devotion. I am but your humble paladin.
My only command is that you never speak to me again.
I'm sorry! I can't do it! I'm just too excited to talk to you! Oh no. Something inside me feels very wrong. Did I just break something? Oh, I hope it wasn't anything important.
What's left?
These roles sure are restrictive, aren't they? Maybe the adventuring life's just not for me. I really like talking to you. There's not a lot of people that want to talk to me, so I brought you this present. Here. Now, what are we gonna talk about if not the adventuring life? Wait. What if I mix the classes? Barber, you genius!
Absolute confidence amulet. +1 performance, -1 intimidation. That's such a crappy necklace. We did the impossible. He listens to the bar until he ran out of questions. And he leaves. He's gone. Forever. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. I actually did see that whole dialogue through Co-Carnage. He has like a little like small YouTube video of his specific character, just of him just talking to him. It's a nice little snippet, so no spoilers or anything. It's just that little interaction. And he did everything. He even like killed him and dead spoke to him and everything. It's really entertaining. They did a good job with that, honestly. Considering it's just like a it's just a fan service. It's a really cool thing that they did there. And they picked a really great streamer for that too. Because like, not only am I a fan of him and he's awesome, but he's also a huge fan of Larian Studios and their games. So like, really good choice there. That was really cool for them to do that for him.
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
That's like a character trait. I know it is. It's just like, I don't know. I don't think it's worth. Maybe if I was playing as a bard, it'd feel more worth. But I don't know.
That would be fantastic if you wanted to run this business as a law.
If it ain't broke, already helped you fix it.
I don't know. I thought that necklace was pretty crappy, but like it's the point of what he's doing, I guess. There's nothing here. So like, we're having gone. Haven't gone.
Honey is a luxury. We don't need honey.
Oh, I know where that is.
Rocks for brains.
I don't know if I can get in there.
Hey. You haven't even got inside yet.
Yeah, you got that right.
I know where that is. Can I get there?
Customers today. Guild. Yeah.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
You keep scaring or egging us off.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it
Yeah.
seems.
What I suspected. Is there possibly another way in there? Stop pissing these guys off. Look like it.
It's a dwarf you crave, whipping hand. Go on, tell me I'm wrong.
You're way off, I'm afraid.
Am I? Your eyes to...
We've already...
Well,
Is it the
we've
same dialogue?
eyes to fill your void. A drink for...
Yeah, it's the same dialogue. Okay.
Game. Playing.
Once you can win.
Okay. Don't look like we're gonna be able to go in there.
High class produce, low class prices. You won't find more flavor for less.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
If a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I could try something crazy. I don't think this is gonna go well. But, I mean, I could try.
New guy.
I'm gonna save it. I'm just curious. I've never really tried this, but let's see what happens here. We're gonna try something a little ridiculous.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delight.
You have the key to my heart in that.
Sorry.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later.
Where is my sleep potion? This is probably not gonna work because, like, probably gonna piss them off.
Be rid of that, bro.
Isn't right.
And I have sleep potion? What I did. Hold left shift. I don't think that's gonna help me though. Cause like even if I do this,
Doesn't make any sense.
Just out of view.
You have the key to my heart in that.
Oh, Father, give me
I
strength.
put it on especially for you.
Have to keep going.
Don't take
I don't have sleep potion.
My faith will guide.
Did I give it to somebody? She has a sleep potion.
Sorry.
You keep staring, I reckon it's off
Careful. No, never mind. Very well.
That'll be.
Where is it?
What's above? The cucumbers have been taken from the pantry. Again.
You have the key to my heart in that.
Everyone expresses correct.
Be rid of that. When you crack that open.
Isn't right. I want to give it a good rumble.
Not everyone subscribes to What Is Mine.
I really want to know what's in there. I really want to know what's in there.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Well, that's fine. We're gonna reload anyway. Look like there's anything really in here. Yeah. Alright, well, now we know what's in there. That's fine. Shows you what they're looking at. Yeah, it's good to know. I actually didn't know that, but thanks for the tip. Definitely something I'll use in the future, maybe. I don't usually do a lot of that. What I just it was driving me nuts that there was a part of the map that I could not go. A draw says, so I had to go that trade. Ah. It's one thing I haven't used a lot of in this game is the sneaking up on people. Because you can deal with a lot of encounters by like just sneaking up on them. I usually go for the dialogue, but yeah, that is definitely a whole different way to play. Want to sneak up on people and get the ambush. Here.
Enjoyed it. Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next.
Oh, perhaps a touch of velvet.
I mean, there's nobody looking, right? Like this.
We've got the tool for the job.
Okay. Get our whole party up here, because I don't know how this is gonna turn out. Although we do have the invitation, right? Shouldn't be a problem to go further. Do a quick save. Yeah.
See how far that watcher threw me.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna have to